Okay, hopefully. Let's just check this. Game audio. Mic sound, hopefully. Yes, no, can you hear me? Okay, this is where I'm going to listen to myself now, so I apologise while it's an echo. It's just so I can hear it in my headset. Right, yeah, there we go. So sound balance should be good. Now to try and work out the game sound balance. Can you hear the game? I'll take that as a no, because I can't hear the game. So if I can't hear the game, you can't hear the game. Right, let me see if I can find it here. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Optics. Find it here. Sure it's here somewhere. Discord audio capture, so you guys can come through on that. Here we go. I think we're getting somewhere with the game sound. Now I need to mute all my chats and bits and pieces, so I need to mute that tab. There we go, because it's going to come through, because I've basically allowed desktop audio. So I'm going to hop into game chat as well over on Discord. So if anyone wants to join us on Discord, you're welcome to. We'll be in the official stream chat on the Lonewolf Clan general server. Remember, backseat gaming is allowed here. There's a bit of a thing going on here tonight. So I've got the phone on charge at the moment, so that it's ready to go for a possible, well, maybe in about an hour or so, give or take, depending how dark it gets. I mean, it's already getting greeny purple hues outside now at sunset. So for those of you in the rest of the world who may not be getting affected by it, we've got solar flares hitting parts of Brazil, I think it is. Well, South America, I should say, because it's not just Brazil getting hit, and quite a bit up here in the UK. We're in the full hit of the solar flare that's hitting today. So we should get some northern lights tonight, and I figured, you know what? If I can actually get my phone to send its signal to my OBS, I can maybe go outside, maybe look up at the sky, and let's see some northern lights maybe. So instead of doing my usual gaming challenge tonight, which would have normally been Witcher, we're doing a random retro game. So I've gone over, I ended up flipping a coin to choose the game in the end, because quite a few folks know I've been a bit gamed out this week. I've just looked at my library and gone, eh, basically. So I've been playing chill out games like Planet Zoo and 2 Point Hospital, which I might even stream at some point, actually. So yeah, I figured, you know what? Everyone keeps going on about Baldur's Gate 3. I've played Baldur's Gate 3. Epic game, not going to deny. But I think we also need to see its roots. So I'm going to do some retro gaming where we're going to try and get through and play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so that you can see how the story builds up into Baldur's Gate 3 and how different the gameplay styles are. I'm also going to play Sims Medieval tomorrow. I think Grimsey's joining me for that. So I'm going to go join their chat now. We're going to go hang out while I play this. Remember, backseat gaming is allowed here, folks. Alright, guys, I'm finally here. And you've muted yourselves. Figures. Hi, figures. Hello. Right, so let's see if we can get this game playing now. I'm relying on you guys to tell me if you can hear it, because obviously it'll cause a feedback loop if I listen to myself. No, you should be in a minute. Oh, I forgot it had multiplayer. No, I'm gonna make my own character. Have
fun.
I've got to remember how to do this now. This has been so long. Council. I don't want to... Okay, let's create. Don't want to create the party either, so... Back. So it's a new game. There, thank you. Right. Done. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot how weird the pictures were on this game. I think the first one was the best one so far. Ooh. That looks more necromancer-ish, though. Ninja. Ooh. Okay, we're done with that one. There we go. Class. Come on. Next. What did I click last time? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Back. Female. Done. Thank you. Now it's letting me do it. She looks rather elf to me. Oh. Oh dear. Fighter mage thief. Mage thief. Fighter thief. Fighter mage. Ooh. Decisions.
If you're an elf, you can do 4 classes at once.
I know I can do 4 classes at once, but I can get 3 straight off the bat on the enhanced edition.
Yeah.
So
no, if you're an elf, you can actually get all 4. Mage, cleric, fighter, thief.
I am an elf, and that's what it's showing me.
And half elf.
No, I've not gone down half elf. I've gone down elf, just because we've got a female Elrond. Okay, I don't even know what I'm going to name her yet. Probably Elrond. Sorry, very unimaginative. I know.
I'm surprised.
Thieves are pretty useful, but yeah, let's go ranger. Ranger, archer, stalker, or beastmaster. Let's go generic ranger because then I can do all of the above. Really? We're going to go chaotic good because we're an elf. Abilities. For once, nothing's under double figures. That'll do then. Yeah, done. Right. Skills. Oh my. We should probably have a 2-handed sword because we get a lot of them. Short bow, long bow. Short bow also. And let's just, for reasons. Okay. Racial enemy. Carrion crawler. Ettercap ghoul. Gibbling gnoll. I think we deal with a lot of undead, don't we?
We deal with a lot of everything.
Demonic Fell. Elemental Shadow. Let's go with Shadow, because that's what we're fighting first off, I think.
You're facing a lot of gobbos.
I know. Oh, come on. It's not Baldur's Gate without gobbos, without on-mess discount, Ojin.
The hoax.
Appearance. The hair is brown, so otherwise we're fine, I think. Done. Oh, now I have to choose my voice.
All will die.
No.
Your life shall be mine.
That sounds more like a certain scary person from Baldur's Gate 3.
Death will come swiftly for you.
That sounds like the hag.
Go, go, go! Everybody listen to me now.
No. No, not haughty enough.
Now you're going to be sorry.
Am I a pirate?
I've always been leadership material.
Who's in for it now? It's about time you recognize my superior qualities.
A Cockney elf. What next?
A little nap about now wouldn't hurt none.
Ha! Death comes for you.
No.
Have at you.
Haughty enough, but no.
To them, it's a bloody rubbish.
They definitely got English voice actors for this. I'm sorry. They're using very English phrases. Elise?
Do I get a hat? A leader hat?
Yes. Okay, we're going with Elise, because she sounds the most fun. Right. Done. Name. Said I was going to do it. We're done. Except this story mode, because reasons.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion.
Hang on, 20 years of elf life.
He has raised you on a tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However,
That's roughly 117
always left untold of
years?
your own heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
That sounds ominous.
You betcha.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Right. So Dommy and Grimsy have quieted themselves again. Okay. So, right, so I'm going through the boring tutorial again. Okay.
Don't forget, we've got mission to kill.
It wouldn't be Dungeons and Dragons if my first mission wasn't killing some kind of pest. Sorry, Ojin commentating in the background again. About how my first mission will be killing rats. I mean, what? In number 2, it wasn't rats, it was sewer bugs. And in number 3, it was basically imps. Mostly imps. And then intellect devourers. Right, so
Hello there.
copy of... Okay, so she wants me to find a book. Hello, child. I'm here to teach you about the circles on the ground around everyone's feet. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can work it out.
Yeah.
Is there a colour you'd like me to explain? Blue. A character in blue circle around their feet is neither friendly nor hostile. You can freely initiate dialogue with them. In other words, a random NPC. Right. Okay. Green means they're my party member. Red, they better be an enemy. Yep. Enemy. Yellow indicates a character out of your control. The most common reason for this is fear or moral failure. These characters will avoid battle at all costs. Often, right, so basically fear inflicted. Purple. Purple's character appears around your character's feet if they are inaccessible. So, stuck. Got it. That's all I need to know. I'm a ranger. Why can't I talk to a cow? And why have I got a quarterstaff?
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
I'm just gonna come out of that a minute. Right, so that's I. So I know how to get into my inventory. That's fine. Leveling up. When you get enough experience, you'll get a plus. So basically, I should get a plus sign of my avatar then. Character record? Right. I already know about customization because I did that to get here. Right, so. I have a quarterstaff, but I'm not a quarterstaff user.
Everybody, no matter what class you are, even if you're a rogue, starts with core stuff.
I can see a tutor. Ah, it's like that, isn't it? I have to use this thing.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
No, I think we'll wing it.
Hello.
Thank you, Grimsy. I have gone for my great-grandfather's traditional sort of makeup style of Japan. Because I am hiding where I've been at war with some rose bushes today. So I've really covered my face in makeup. So I have to highlight my eyes and my lips. And I noticed as soon as I got on stream, my lips look like I've been rubbing strawberries and then something else caustic to make my lips look super sore. They're not that bright red in real life. The camera thinks they are. Right. Oh, goody goody. I've gone and found ye first. Wait, what? No, I walked in here, Shank. No doubt. Yeah, sure. What can I do? Counter something quite simply. To put it plainly, I have made it my mission to end your life. Okay. Why? Success will mean a little respect among my peers. So, you see, you can do very little except die. Huh? What? What?
Good luck. That's combat.
Yeah, I mean, I've made it my mission to end your life. Well, thanks.
Good rolls.
I'm just going to hit him with my stick and... Ew! Make him explode!
There's lots of that, right? We took it fireball.
So trigger warning, people. The NPCs explode on this game.
Consider it done.
So what else can I take from his stuff? I'm sorry, Grimsy. You keep cutting out. Yeah, he did kind of look like a squished strawberry, didn't he? Ooh, gold. Yes, please. A dead dry rose.
Sure thing.
Okay, what does this person want? Harder. Elronda, you cut yourself above your brow. That's insult to injury, because that's exactly what happened to me today. There. The game knows. It's creepy. There. Oh, that's even creepier. What is wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me... Okay. Oh, Prada, there was a man in there. He smelled like the stables. Oh, oh dear. Okay, so he smelled like the stables. Horse dung. And he tried to kill me. It was horrible. Oh, it was nothing. Just one of those cats didn't like me petting it. Game devs of this game. Did you pre-predict my life before I became a rescuer of cats? And a fighter of rose bushes? Hurry then, child. Equip yourself at the inn, then good. No!
What do you need?
Books left here again. Okay, right. So here's a book thing.
Hello, child.
I won't be using spells, so no. And a cow that's eating the whole haystock. Okay, so I was wondering what went up my chat screen then. It was just my bot tricks. Words come out of my mouth, please. Where was the lady that wanted a book?
Hello there.
There's a farmer that's also looking for an antidote.
A farmer looking for an antidote, a person looking for a book. Typical D&D pub. Firebeard elven hair. Really? That's even more unimaginative than my name's Firebeard elven hair.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Really? Ah, yes. I am back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep. With this iron crisis... My head is reading ahead of me. Right, this iron crisis upon us. The trip to Bargost was more hazardous than I can relate. You're Gorin's ward, aren't you?
Gorion.
Is it, oh, you're saying Gorion, are you?
It is Gorion.
Okay. You have come into your own. If you would permit an old man jealous of youth to say, I left an identity scroll with Theron Oh, can't read that word. Right. In the inner grounds. He should be doing examining by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'd be grateful. Old people and chores. I'm a little worried at the naming.
As clean as an elven arse.
Thank you, Dwarven Innkeeper, for that mental image. My inn is as clean as an orc. Oh, no! No, those words are not coming out of my mouth. Right. Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit an old pal. No, I haven't. That's outrageous. What kind of fool do you take me for? Stuff your inn and stuff your company. You always were the big kidder, Winthrop. It gets funnier very nearly every time. I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. That one. Thanks. Okay, so what has he actually got? Wow, so I can choose my rooms to sleep in on this one. Well, I don't actually need to sleep in any of them, so... Okay. Another tutor. Not seeing anyone else of interest out here. Let's zoom out a bit so I can get a better field of view.
It's me, Emmowen.
I'm surprised the stuffy old Goron let you away from your studies and chores. 'Tis that old fuddy-duddy I snuck off too. Old Puffguts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day and to do his chores. You have time for a story today? No? I could tell you didn't. What have you been up to? Oh dear, I'm afraid I can't chat today, little one. My foster father wishes me to prepare for a journey, but will not say to where. I'm sorry, child. But I have to tell everyone. But I'm not... Oh, okay, right, yeah. I think we'll just go with number one because it's the nicer one. Little one. I'm not much younger than you. Yeah, I'm an elf. You're very much younger than me. Alright, get the message. I'll ask if you can go with us. Right. Okay, so we're going to go back to there then. Hopefully it'll auto run up. It's supposed to. Yep, there I go. Trotting away down there, look. Restock map.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Do they? They look like funny walls that contain knowledge to me. Right, I'm pleased to see that you have taken time to pay tribute to Ogmar. Why does this feel like Ogren from Dragon Age? Done. Can't afford any of it. Misread that as a Witcher then, but it's Watcher. Okay, a chest with absolutely nothing in. Another angry dwarf. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of the building yesterday already. Hop to it. Oh, boy. So we're going to squash them with my stick. Wait, did I just make friends with a rat?
No problem.
You did, it's because you're special.
What I have to ask is, why aren't the cats doing their job? It's their job to eat mice and rats. Right, so apparently...
Yep.
Yeah, I have a rat in my cup.
Can
We
do.
should get both. Then get rat and hamster.
I have a rat in my party.
Okay.
How did I even get a rat in my party? But I've already killed the rats. I'm sorry, rat. What? Okay.
Hello. Yep.
Ooh, things. Empty. Empty. Ah, finally, rat's got angry. Rat is now splat. Because we have lazy cats in this pub.
No problem.
Right, so that's that one done. Okay, how are we going to... There we go. Okay, so have we got a quest from him? Kind of. Everybody wants to kill me today. We didn't want to shut the door, we want to go join them. And apparently they magically disappear once they get in here. That's weird. No other doors in there. Yes, this is how we played games in the 90s, folks. You couldn't swing your camera angle around to see the different angles of the rooms.
Hello, child. Shall
Nope.
we continue your lessons?
Oh, Hull. What does Hull want? Okay. Hull's sword. Hull, one of the ever-present watchers here. And he sounds really tired. Okay. So... yeah, we don't want to be using an axe. Oh, I can get rid of the borders. Well, we don't want to get rid of the borders. Return to game. Map. Journal. House sword.
What a beautiful morning.
Present watchers here in Candlekeep forgot his sword in the barracks this morning. He asked me to go fetch it for him because he can't be bothered. Charming. Right, so let's go find the barracks. Obviously not that way. be gone, will ye? Aye. Gorin asked me to teach you wit the finer arts of mass combat. Okay. Okay.
No problem.
Most of the NPCs will actually do it themselves, to be honest.
What's that?
Combat.
Yeah, you set the algorithm for them to be aggressive and so forth.
Hearing more gobbos and undead. Nothing. More nothing. Even more nothing. Is there anything that drops anything here lately?
What, gear wise?
Or even money? I'd be
You
happy with
get,
some gold coins.
You get 50 gold if you give a guard his sword.
Yeah, that's another thing I've got to go do.
He also has the antidote for the farmer in his chest.
Right.
You get a scroll off that guy that you end up getting the identified scroll.
Have you had enough? If you're ready to go, I'll teleport you outside. Yeah, I think we've had enough. There's nothing in here to claim.
Consider it done.
Ah, so this looks like the barracks. Sleeping halfling. Yeah, no.
No problem.
So that's locked.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Right, so he apparently being late for classes means he's late for washing his dishes. Okay. Can't speak to that guy because he's just he's being weird.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
No, I'm definitely not sick right now. I kind of just hoped that this was the barracks, which it is not.
Consider it done.
Yay! Finally, something in a box. Nope.
I have a blade with your name on it.
That's a nice intro. I have a blade with your name on it. There. You're Gurin's little whelp, aren't you? Yeah. You match the description. You don't look so dangerous to me. Okay. I'm his child, if that's what you mean. Foster child. Gotta keep it straight. He raised you as his own, but you are not of his blood. Your head ain't worth nothing if you're actually his child. Nah. I know you're the right one. My ticket out of the gutter soon to snuff out your lights. Oh, good grief. There's better ways. Just join the keep. Right, fine. Another one to go splat.
Yep, yep, yep.
And I get a dagger from him. Yay. We'll be selling that. I
Yep, yep, yep.
just realised, are those fireplaces or doors?
Can
Fireplaces.
do. No problem.
I don't know why I looked in there again. I already knew it was empty. What does Karen want?
something on your mind?
I heard shouting at her. You're right. He's dead. Whoever he was. He laughed at me, lunged at me with a knife. Oh, Karen, what's happening to this place? It's not this place, child. It's you they're after. Goran is waiting on the steps. Yeah, okay, so, right. Basically, he's waiting on the steps to kick me out.
And go with you.
You betcha.
So, which chest is it in? Mr. Can't remember his sword. You think that one?
There it is.
Antidote and a sword. What's Fuller after? What a mead-filled night. Oh, great. Can't trust these guys. The hall is just too much. Poor Sap had to go, man. The gates this morning to... Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah. Mead would do that to you. Right. He's basically got a hangover and he's complaining he's got to go over to Baldur's Gate.
You betcha.
Actually, let's go talk to a guard about a sword because he's too lazy to walk across the courtyard to get his sword.
He's not allowed to leave the station. If he leaves the station, he'll get even more reprimanded.
So, you're telling me if he leaves his station, he'll get reprimanded? But the fact that he's gone to his station without his sword, that he won't get reprimanded? I'm not sure what's worse, dereliction of duty or dereliction of duty.
Dereliction of duty. Could be dereliction of duty times 2.
Right, there's his sword. I think there's a farmer up here somewhere that wanted an antidote. Drippin'. Ellie Drippin'. Right, so there we are. Drippin's cow, which is obviously addicted to his...
No, she's actually just here.
What do you need?
And dialogue. Right, there. Well, I found that potion for Drippin's cow here. I know I found a book, but did that...
Gotta go. You give the book to her and she gives you a different book.
Yeah. So now we're just going to go look for Firebeard's scroll.
He'll be walking around in a courtyard.
That's a lot of kids.
Greetings, young one.
Ah, there he is. Yes. Right, so now we're going to go back to the inn and give an old man a book that another old man couldn't deliver. And this game is still just as random. And so let's go talk to Firebeard.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Yeah. Have a book. Did I just see another person in there that I should probably talk to?
Sure thing.
They were named. No, just random nobles. Of absolutely no interest whatsoever. Ooh,
Sure thing.
stuff. Gold, mine now. Ooh, locked. Maybe I should have taken thief. Also locked. Boo.
You betcha. You betcha.
So we're going to go around here, just in case there's anything down here I missed. Doesn't look like it. Let's wait for it to auto run up. Sorry, keeping one eye on the sky at the same time.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
Very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so that we can leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry, and keep it well protected and not invulnerable. Okay. Let's go now. Wait a little longer. Please, Father, tell me where we will be going. What could possibly harm us here? This place is a fortress. Well, the fact that we've just had two random people trying to kill us kind of says it's not as well guarded as it could be. What should I bring with me for this journey? If you would just give me a clue as to what I will need. My dear child, you should know yourself well enough to purchase the gear you need. I have given you what I can spare. Now hurry up. Okay. Honestly, I didn't see much I could buy anywhere.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it's imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
Yes, Jahira. You heard correctly.
Way too cement.
The night can only get worse, so we must
And
find
his witch.
soon. Don't worry. Explain
You
everything.
actually get to
when
meet
there's
his
time.
original witch. After this.
Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Accept it for an old man. You know I am here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
I have to turn the ambient down a bit, I think.
Get out of here!
Especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
Okay. Um, bum, bum, bum. I think the sound effects volume could come down a bit. Ambient could come down a bit. Voice come up a bit. Because I can't be bothered.
Sure thing.
No. Used to doing
Hello there.
sorry, WAD. Classed. Who's classed? Classed. Well, a busy day for me today indeed. Strange noises throughout the night, and now a plethora of people strolling around the wood. You do look more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well met, stranger. I am Colsid. Stand away from me. I'm very little trust left in me after last night's events, and I will not waste any on you. Could you help me? My father and I were attacked last eve, and now I'm not sure where to go. I would have your assistance. I was ambushed in the night, and I require whatever you can give. You saw two people in the wood. I was told to meet some friends. Okay. We'll just ask that one. I doubt those are the ones you seek. They did not seem the friendly type and are far afield of the inn. If you wish to meet them, I left them not a moment ago up the end of the road. You will have to pass them anyway if you wish to go to the Friendly Arm. There is a crossroads a ways to the east of the inn from there. Thanks. I shall go on my way. Just because I don't trust a random NPC right now. Plus he vanished after we talked to him. That's even more sus. Okay, we're getting stuck on something. What is it? Mountain in Zera. Oh no.
Montoran, you are so aggravating. 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor.
I'm going to assume they're dwarves. And ye a bit scuffled too. Fine pair of troubles of your own. Indeed, I can offer healing potions if you wish, as a token of goodwill. No, I think we're fine. I'm grateful for any assistance. Nothing as far from a simple potion. Okay, yep, right, fine. Just like all good people. The party has gained an item of healing potions. Okay, charming. And perhaps as payment you would go with us to Nuskel. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Your considered conscience be your guide. There's little else for me to do. I may as well go with you. Ah, goody. Goody good. Really. We shall make haste to Nuskel. Just a short ways of here. Onward! Intrepid friends. I'm sorry, I've been watching Journey Quest, okay? Yep, I'm keeping a half eye on the sky and a half eye on the clock. Ruin it, wizard. I cannot stand the way you sense Flint about. Could we just travel in peace? Why does everyone give dwarves a Scottish accent?
That fits them.
I mean, no offence, but Scottish people are not short in general.
Not counting you.
I'm only part Scot, and even then only a... My shortness comes from the Asian in the family. I'm talking bloodlines, by the way. Hold on a minute. What? Oh, that's where we got ambushed, so... I can hear an ocean nearby somewhere, as well as what I can only...
Preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
Ready? Binkos. Sorry, calm, but I cannot stop and sorry, chum, I cannot stop and chat. In another caravan raided northwest. Okay, right, so obviously there's going to be a lot of trouble. Oh. Oof.
And the rivers run red! I am become death, destroyer of worlds!
So I've come back up here knowing that this is... Obviously that's her dad. And we may as well raid them for, you know... stuff. Oh. Hay fever kicking in again. Oh, finally I've got a weapon I can actually use. Yeah, put that there. So there we go. Yep, go on. What is that? Lynx eye gem. Oh, charming. So I'll put that there in case I need to use it. Right, so. A black bear that doesn't want to attack me. See, people? This is why girls prefer, if we had to meet anything, if it was a bear in the woods, we'd probably tame it somehow. Because we're weird like that. Of course, it wouldn't be a complete taming of a wild creature. It would obviously always remain a wild creature. But you tame it for long enough that you'd be able to, you know, get the heck out of the way. Apparently I can talk to it. Okay. Chase. Got the feeling they're his bears.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
It would have to be Rigel's voice actor, wouldn't it? Okay. Hello, well, I was about to tell you not to come closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, you should remain true to the genre. Don't come any closer. I'll jump. Yeah, you heard me. I'll do it too. So don't come any closer. Again, if you don't... Okay. No. By the gods, don't do such a thing. There's no such... There is so much to live for. You are right, of course. What a fool I was to think I would solve everything. Okay, so this is touching on a very touchy subject. So, signpost west to Waterdeep. Ooh, a path. Where does that go? Yes, it's anywhere but where the story's telling me to go, okay? Ah, it does that. Cool. Well, anyway. That's still where the story's telling me to go, so we're going to come away from that, because I want to see if there's stuff we've missed.
Be careful of an ogre that drops a belt.
Be careful of an ogre that drops a belt. Okay.
Unless you will want your character to become male.
Is that the belt I think it is?
Yeah, and you can't take it off either.
There's a belt of gender changing.
On an ogre.
Right. Which means that the ogre was probably originally female. You know that, right? I tame the wolves? Why are the bears tame but not the wolves? I want a pet wolf. I want my doggy.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
This is like some great fantasy.
Sometimes the dialogue in these games is scary. Diseased goblin. Not anymore. I feel like I'm playing Age of Empires. Okay. So we've still got more unwanted map up here. Can we actually get up here? Right, so this looks like it's the top of the map then.
What a beautiful morning.
Okay, if you say so. I mean, our characters just witnessed the death of their only known family. I guess we can do pest control while we're here. Right, so they wanted me to go to the Friendly Arm. So I think I'm going to go there first. The looks of it.
Oh there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
That's always suspicious. Let's see. Ho there, wanderer. Stay there, course a moment dodge an old man. It's been nigh onto a 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without decent conversation since. Oh my. He wouldn't have survived long in lockdown. Travelling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which patrons are thee? Why are we suddenly switching into Old English at random? Not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Presenting strangers with the mental state doesn't... Okay, yeah, I think... that one. Point well taken. And thou hast answered my query most adequately. I shall think of thee as determined instead. Okay. I shall trouble thee no more, as thou art more than capable of the task at hand. North is the friendly Arnin, where I am certain thou shalt find trustworthy friends awaiting. I have said too much and taken too much of time from thee. Fare thee well. I'm not sure what's worse. The terribly awful placed and out of context bad English of the current Dragon's Dogma, or words that just don't fit in a sentence in the way they do anymore, just sound like it's Old English.
Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Will it? I mean, it looked to me like Imoen made you go splat. Why am I hearing every type of bird under the sun that shouldn't be in the environment that we're looking at?
Hey,
Mustache to Bargost. Okay, so he's heading to Bargost. And Jesse.
You funny looking.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Don't you be getting any closer, or I'll have Mum come and give you a belt. For reference, that actually did mean what it sounds like. An adult hitting you with a very literal belt. Okay, so. Ooh. So, these are from the caravan then. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Members of this caravan... Okay, sorry, I missed that. Members of this caravan met a violent death. While there is no evidence to suggest it, you would surmise that the bandits must be responsible. So in other words, the DM tells me the bandits are responsible. Got it. Ooh. Another caravan, but with things.
Is it pick up things or just things on the floor?
Things. Odin's asking me to clarify things. It's things.
There's a part of a legendary item, by the way, in that first area after the ambush.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a class for cloak.
Okay, I didn't see a clasp anywhere.
In a box.
Well,
And a bunch of it's like a circularized caravans and a circle of people there.
I didn't find any caravans there. They pretty much uprooted the whole map. So, some goblin named the Violent is violent no longer.
Be careful of gibberlings. They can disease you as well.
Oh, I've come across quite a few diseased gibblings. God, that's really going back some in D&D with gibblings, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Second edition. It's still in there.
wow.
It's right there, but second edition book.
Second edition D&D. I think they were in first as well. I'll have to dig out. Do I really want to dig out the books though? They're fragile. Gibblings are kind of like a lesser goblin, I think's the best way to describe them. Right, well, there's no point trying to uncover the cliff face. How are we doing with the dark out there?
There it is. Gibberling. Second edition D&D.
So, okay. There we go, folks. A gibberling. Don't know if you can actually see it because I can't see my stream. Sorry, the game's going to go quiet a minute because I have to scroll out to see this. So, yeah. A gibberling. Right there. And for reference, if I can get it across into the camera. It's really hard to get it into the camera. But, yeah. It's a second edition monster manual. A few of these knocking around. Okay, so I'm just going to go check outside a minute, see how the Aurora's doing here. I shall be right back.
The fact that I found that one.
Nothing yet.
I think it would be.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a greenish
When are we
hue.
gonna do something interesting?
Kill cards, eh? It's just. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will a little bit later. Let's give it a bit more time, yeah. I mean, if
Between half 10 and half 11.
we know it's between 10:30 and 11:30 is the best time because that's when it's at its highest category. Okay.
Hello, pal.
Why do random NPCs keep charging me? This is weird. Right. If you don't mind, please can you keep your voice down? There be beasties about and better hearing than we. So he's come yelling at me to tell me to keep my voice down because there be beasties about. Really? Right. Ugh, disease gibberlings. End them. Right, they have been ended. That cockatiel noise is seriously annoying.
Who's?
There's like a bird that keeps chirping and it's clearly a cockatiel. Because it's not a sparrow. Yes, I can tell birds by bird call. It's weird. I know.
What's up? Consider it done.
I don't want to go there. No. Bad. I'm looking for stuff.
Okay.
Oh, more gibberlings.
More gibberlings. You're not found your ogre.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Monotron is scary. Just so we know.
Ontario. Have you seen his alignment?
It's his evil cackle as he kills things. It's scary.
Yeah. Have you seen his alignment?
No, I haven't.
That'll explain everything.
He spoke at me?
Apparently I need to check his alignment. Montreon, fighter. Oh, we better give him his potions, haven't we, in case he gets hurt. No, he can keep his thing. Forgotten how we check alignments now, it's been that long.
Yeah.
There we go. He's not got very high charisma. Neutral evil. Oh, right. Okay, one more slide down the bar and he would have been the Joker.
You end up bringing his head
Sleep
to the leaders of
lightly,
Am.
Taskmaster.
Uh-huh. Consider it done.
My blade will cut you
I've just found the unhinged ogre. That would be the ogre you were warning me about, yes? Should I put that on Metatron?
Montero.
Yeah.
I dare you.
This better be good. Go suck your blade.
Yeah. Now he's a she.
Did you hear the ding of the curse?
Yep. I'll be having those.
I've done that to Minx, by the way.
Need some? Sure thing.
There. Put
Okay.
that belt on Minsk.
I'm not sure I want to deal with a female Minsk. I mean, he's already, you know, Minsk. Let's not add a whole level of
Weird.
Hey Shio, how you going?
I could use a nap.
I think that's a team of all females now, isn't it? No. His companion isn't yet. We need another girdle. Right, so I think I've done the whole map at this point. Nope, there's space here. We haven't done this. We must remove the mists of war. Good to hear. Ah! Another wolf. Kills it. Kills it. So I'm kind of multitasking tonight because I'm half keeping an eye out for the aura that we're supposed to be getting here.
Got an hour.
While also doing a bit of retro gaming to give some backplay for Baldur's Gate.
And the rivers run red! I am become death, destroyer of worlds!
Why do I always attract the crazies in these games? Ojin, you're not allowed to answer.
Not allowed, or did I just...
You're not allowed to answer, Ojin.
Right, okay.
Because everyone is crazy in this game. Especially Minsk. Minsk especially.
Wait till you meet Dawn. By the way.
Wait till I meet
Lawful
Dawn.
Evil, Blackguard, or half-orc. And, then you've got a neutral evil mage, who's typical, eloquent, noble growl.
Consider it done.
Right, so apparently there was a piece of a legendary item that I may have missed here. So, let's check. So apparently I'm looking for a circle. Well, that looks pretty circle. Where the ambush happened, yeah?
Yeah, there's an ambush there, and there's an item that drops.
I wonder if I already have it. Is it called a fire Argent gem or anything like that? I'm wearing a silver ring. And that's jade ring. They're always handy because they light things up. Personal item, girdle. Armor. Gorin scroll. Right.
You're looking for Montolio's clasp.
Montolio's clasp. Make sure none of this lot have picked it up.
Basically, it's like a golden little thing like that. That's the cloak.
I'm just looking for where it's supposed to have
That's what I'm
dropped.
looking for you now. See, the clasp is dropped in Battlefield 2 different location as well. But it's also dropped in 1.
So far I'm not seeing anything in the vicinity. Oh yes. For reminding of everyone, backseat gaming is allowed here, so if you want me to check out something or go somewhere, feel free to post it up. Or join us over in the voice chat and tell me there. Another thing? Oh, it looks like a glowy, glowy thing. It is a diamond thing. In a tree. Okay.
Well, the one good thing is it actually doesn't give you anything if you try to wear it, and you can't actually create the item it needs to go to.
Cease gibbling. Die. Even that didn't drop anything. Boo. I missed that on games. We just went to the edge of the map and, you know, just took you somewhere. Ow.
Friendly army.
Okay.
Guards aren't doing their guard job very well, are they? I come into this city armed and they're, you know, not even talking to me or asking my intention.
Okay.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Okay. Hi there, you're here, aren't you? Could I trouble you for a moment, really? Tell me what you need. Come on. Yeah, you'll be fine. There's some... Go to the club there, okay. That's not what I wanted to say. Oh well, guess we're not doing that quest then.
I tire. I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
Oh, do shut up, evil person in my party. I killed teammates in Halo for less.
Yeah, Kilo.
Also, that one guy that kept telling me to go back to my own country, like America was the only place with the internet. I have never forgotten that guy. That was such a stupid incident that I cannot forget it. Forgotten his name though, so that was meaningless enough. Just the action.
Consider it done.
My sword now, sorry.
Sure thing.
Consider it tax of being your hero. There's a lot of cows around here.
Hi, friend.
Oh, okay. Some other random NPC coming to accost me. Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the friendly... Why call me friend if I'm... a stranger? Nothing much really, just road-worn travellers looking for a place to rest. I see, I see. Pardon for my being so forward, but you've the bearing of someone I've been looking for. Uh-oh. So far this has ended in everyone trying to murder me. About your height, they were same style of dress and thereabouts. I dare say you seem to be the spitting image of them. Might you have travelled from Candlekeep by chance? I may have visited on occasion. What if? Oh, nothing really. I'm just looking for someone from that region. Would your name be Elronda by any chance? Never heard of that name in my life. I'm sorry. Really? I beg to differ. You fit the description, so I think I would be safe to assume that you are the one I seek. Don't move. I have something for you. If it's a spell to blow me up, a weapon to try and kill me, he's going to end up splat. Another stranger tried to kill me today. Come on, squish him already, peoples. I want his stuff, if he drops any.
Had enough of this.
Hi. No.
Move so I can pick up his stuff.
Yep. Sure thing.
What you want? I'm gone.
Hello. Sure thing.
Yep. This way.
Right then. So now the whole party can get together.
Can do.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That was a familiar voice.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I can't stay the way the roads are these days, but my uncle's in Baldur's Gate, and I can't get to see him. Okay, how come the roads are cut off? Well, there's been these past few months, the roads are crawling with brigands and bandits. I thought they were the same thing. After a scrap of iron you got on ye, surely you must have fled from some on your trip here. Lest you come by the west road, that is. Must have fled from... No. We were playing Squash the Bandit and anything else that tried to end us. So, why is the west world... yeah. Okay, right, so that's some other weird person. There's Dawn. Let's go speak to him. He looks paladin-y.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
Really? He is assuming I'm a member of the tavern staff. Really?
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
A brooding half-orc. Mistook me for a servant. Yes. Welp. Nessie.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Not really. I've been, so far, told to avoid a road. Someone's tried to end me. And let me think. A weird orc thinks I'm a tavern whelp. Okay. So we want all the named commoners specifically, if it'll let me talk to them.
Yes?
Ah, new face at this cloistered place. Stand by my side and let's talk for a while. What if I don't wanna? I mean, obviously I engaged this one, but what if I don't wanna? What brings you here, traveller? Well, as an apprentice blacksmith under Really? I'm almost scared to read some of these names. Someone named himself after the country or land in which we live in the Forgotten Realms. Okay. Okay, so he's in Byghost with the iron. Okay, yep, right. So basically he's going to want me to probably do something. It's Khalid.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Khalid and Jahira. So we finally found them. Something about you is familiar, child. Your manner reminds me of a sage I know. By the name of Gorum. Yeah. It is almost a slight on him, but I see it too. Jahira, mind your manners. Yeah, give up, Khalid. Jahira and manners. No, nah. This must be the child of Gorin wrote so often of. We were old friends of your adopted father. Is he not with you? I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. Really? If he has passed, we share your loss. Goran often said he was worried about your safety, even as the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians if he ever met an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companions should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled and help you find your lot in life. Yep, fine. I would welcome the company. Oh, that's good. Right, so we've met the people we're supposed to. I have a very angry fighter who wants to get some sleep.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Done. Actually, does he actually...
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
He does. Good. Actually... Just make sure that
Can I help you?
everyone's equipped before I... Right.
I'll do my best.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Rumours. And sell stuff we don't need. I do actually need arrows, so where are they? Doesn't have any arrows. Okay. Oh yes, he does. I went past them.
Need something?
I know Jahira also uses a bow occasionally.
So does
Send those back to me then. Okay, so it's actually a wand.
Okay.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
I don't want to sell the letter, but we do want to sell that. Right. I heard there's some sort of trouble in the gates. Yep. We're going to get very drunk.
Hi. Yep.
I need some ale.
Okay, so apparently it's not.
Something troubling you? Your voice is ambrosia.
Doesn't have any healing potions.
Yep. No problem.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You betcha.
Where do I know that voice from? Sounds like a Star Trek voice.
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold sight.
Oh, fantastic. So what does she have available? Healing potion. Yay. Done. Come here.
Okay.
Trying to talk to you, priest person.
Glittergold guide your eye on your travels.
While your donation to the temple was considerable, it is not enough to gain a reputation point. Okay. Done.
Sure thing.
Now, what's next door? Another temple.
Consider it done. You betcha.
Okay. Okay, so it's getting close to 10. I shall go have a peek outside. Where's the game save called 1? There. Right, so it's a bit hard to tell because my next door neighbour has left their massively bright light on. But it does sound like there's Northern Lights parties going on up the road from me in our one little pub. I mean, they'll capitalise on anything for a profit. Kind of their job now that they're the only pub.
You betcha.
Didn't seem like we went in the right direction either. So I have to go there. So then...
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe I'm supposed to do something here first then. Hobgoblin. Okay. Now knowing the hobgoblins, yeah, they are now loot. Nothing but left but loot. Ooh, new stuff. Thank you. More new stuff. Thank you. Is that any better than the armour I'm wearing? No, because it's the same armour as I'm wearing. But she doesn't have any armour. He does. He doesn't, sorry. And he does, right. Send it to him. And that to her, because we're both rangers. Oh, she can't wear it. Okay. Him. He can't wear it. Okay, that goes back to me then. Come on, Jahira. Squish them. We want more loot to sell. They seem to love dropping this stuff, don't they?
What's that? Is it gems?
Mostly, yeah.
Good stuff to sell.
care not. I am gone. Hello. Can do.
You're a queen. I've done had enough of this. What you want?
Let's see if there's anything in that that she can wear. Yep, a jade ring. Always welcome. Personal item. Lol gem. A lol gem. What's it doing? Laughing at me? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
This way.
Come on, everyone. We all know how this ends. If I go to the edge of the map, I need to gather my party to adventure forth.
Gather my party to adventure forth. Gather my party to adventure forth. Like that. Especially if one of you's overburdened, you go wait for that one person to walk up to the rest of the group.
Nature's servant, oh, as you direct.
Thank you, Jaheira. Oh, and now it's raining. Just what we wanted in the game.
Uh-huh. You betcha.
Oh, and there's howling wind to go with it. This is terribly foreboding. Oh, what's over here? Hurry up, you lot. We've got more things to find so that we have more things to sell. I don't care if it's a thunderstorm. Move it. Ooh, I see a very small glowy thing. With a ring in it.
Needs sure thing.
Come on, we've got the patrol around the castle to do. Red alert just came up through the Allura. Red alert? Great. Does that mean I should be taking cover in a fallout shelter? I will go and have a look. If I can see it, I will hook the phone up. Right, it's very faint red hue out there now, but I wouldn't call it the Northern Lights just yet. I need to get the app up. Okay. So the app is now active. So we have another camera. I don't know if it's really showing you much other than my desk, which is really messy right now. Kind of wish it would turn the light off though. We don't really need the flashlight. That seems a bit much. No, I don't want to search for developer settings. Oh, and then of course the app goes and crashes, as these things do. It's preparing the device. Now, can I tell it to not have the... I really want it at 30 FPS. Oh, it's going to make me have it at 30 FPS. Okay. Now what's it doing? Still active. Tap to wake. So I'm just going to tinker with this a minute. So Twitch streaming. Please, I apologise for the moment while I sort this camera out. So I've got to try and find it again. Camo cam. There it is. I need to find a way to turn that light off. Nope. So it's all got a bit technical. I apologise, peoples. But I need to try and give this thing a bit of... restricted. I don't have data at the moment on the phone, so that wouldn't do much. Notifications, permissions, Wi-Fi mode. Open by default. check Foxcom. On my way over to Foxcom now. So Foxcom is a private chat we've all got going. Oh, very nice, Dommy. So while I'm outside, you may not get sound. I don't know if Camo Studios picks up sound as well on this app. So I'm just going to temporarily pause the game in the background to shut that up. Temporarily close game capture. Now it's telling me it's not connected. So glad I have chosen to do this now. Right, so you can see my horrible messy desk. Okay. Right, let's go see what I can find. I'm going to be a bit out of range of the thing, so let's see what we can see. Right, so yay for tech problems. Still not much going on out there yet. But it's like every time I get out of a certain range, I lose my Wi-Fi connection, which is very annoying. But you can already see what's probably happening now, which is that my phone just decided to shut down because it's got this stupid security timer on that I can't turn off. So back to Cameo. Set this up earlier, but now it's just like, no, I don't want to do it. When I tried taking a pic, there was too much static. Yeah, the problem I'm having with Cameo is it's got a background light I can't seem to get rid of. And it keeps going to sleep every 20 seconds, which is very annoying. Oh yeah, we don't want it zoomed in that much. So let's zoom out. Is there a way to turn it off? I mean, it's right there, but it won't let me... There we go. Right, so let's turn that off. But now the app's gone back to sleep. Typical. Right. Right, so I've also got next door's cats, or someone's cats hanging out with me now. So, yeah. Well, I'm going to try again. So I shall be back in a minute, hopefully. If it cuts off again, what I will try and do is I'll try and get some images and footage and so on, and then I will upload that to our Discord channel, and then I will upload it later to both Twitch and YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, check out our YouTube over at Lonewolf Clan. The links are below, or you can type in !links to get the links to come up. If you're on YouTube, check out our YouTube channel later. And it's done it again. Oh, yeah. It just keeps killing Cameo. Right. So I'll try again. No, I think it's the walls of my house. Right. Back in a minute, hopefully.
Thank you.
Right.
It's still in 10:15.
Oh, right. So I apologise for that. This phone is just not having any of it. What I am going to do now, so I'm just going to do a be right back on you, everyone. And I'm going to go out there with the camera and catch what I can. And I shall upload it shortly. Okay, so where's my be right back thing? There we go. Alright, so I'm back for the minute. There's not a lot going on out there. It is there. We have got Northern Lights, but it is so faint that you can just about barely catch it with your eyes. So I'm going to go back to playing my game, and I'll go check again maybe about 15 minutes. So I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. And yes, Tomba, we're playing Baldur's Gate. It's nice to see you on Twitch. I'm sorry if you're not here, but hi. Running the torch so I can see what I can do. The problem I'm having at the minute is I've got inconsiderate neighbours who have all turned their lights on so bloody brightly you can't actually now see the stars up there. So I'm going to go out when it's supposed to be a bit stronger, which is in a minute. And I've had to come back in. One, because I'm fed up with standing out there and freezing. And two, because I feel, you know, we should be doing something, not just sitting in the be right back screen. If I can't get the camera to catch it properly, I may drop a stream temporarily and then use my phone, because I am getting Wi-Fi out there, to try and stream it. If I can't do that, I will just use the phone to try and capture it, if it's going to do it. If not, I'm going to hook up the webcams, get them off their things, get them on tripods and get them outside. Grimsey's even said they think in a few days we're supposed to be getting another show that's meant to be stronger than today. I'm not sure that anything is stronger than a 9. But if I know what day it is, because I forgot it was today until earlier when someone mentioned it, by which time I'd already committed to stream. So I'm going to try and catch those Northern Lights, but I would like to warm up a bit first because it is freaking freezing out there. The app that is supposed to use Wi-Fi to connect to my OBS loses connection the minute I get about 3 steps down out there. So that's why we're doing this whole be right back thing. It's not ideal. It's not what I want to be doing. It doesn't help that I've got neighbours that are all deliberately leaving their back lights on. I have Karens for neighbours, I'm afraid. And yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I will try and catch the Northern Lights again in a minute. I would just like to warm up. It is absolutely freezing out there. If you're up in the north, it's big coat weather in cold. I don't know why we're suddenly that cold. Maybe it's because I've got used to the heat all day and now it's down into the single figures again. It's a bit too nippy. Right, so we're going to return to game. I think I was actually about to send them into the inn to have a rest.
Consider it done.
I was actually looking at Foxconn while I was outside. You guys have got some pretty awesome images. It's because of Foxconn that I realised I've got Wi-Fi outside. So yeah, Dommy's getting some pretty cool images. I kind of wish we were getting that. I wish I could take the PC outside. I kind of actually miss my old laptop because I could be streaming on that and actually carry you with me. But unfortunately its hard drive died and it doesn't work anymore. So, yeah. I have a 40-meter power cord so that I can reach the bottom of my garden when I'm doing electric tool work in the garden. It's actually down the bottom of the garden where I've got a bit of a problem with a thorn bush and some birds' nests. I've got one person, namely my landlords, that want me to cut it back, but I can't cut it back until the song thrush has done nesting in it. So I'm sorry, but the bottom half of my garden is going to have to stay a horrible, yucky mess of overgrown brambles that's coming from next door in the path in the middle until the bird has finished on her nest. She's sitting on eggs on there. I heard the first chirps of her young chicks this morning. It is illegal for me to disturb a bird's nest. So I am now on record as saying there is a bird's nest out there. I'm not disturbing it. I'm not cutting that thorn back until that bird has finished nesting. I'm not breaking the law just to make the garden look pretty. And that is aimed at, you know, my landlord. So I can snip this out later and say, on video record, I'm not doing it. I'm not breaking the law. Until that bird's finished nesting, the horrible brambles have to stay. Also, Dommy, to answer your question earlier, my phone is actually 1080p for its camera. But its light picking up is absolutely, well, trash. The moon is the size of a pinhead when I take a photo of it. I think I might add, I don't know, meteorology or something to the nerd zone. If you guys want that, somewhere you can spam your Northern Lights pictures and other meteorological events. Or I could just call it Science Space or something. And I say the or something. I'm letting you guys come up with a name. I can hear myself on feedback on Grimsy's chat. Hi, Twisted. So, if you're wondering, I'm on a bit of a mission to try and catch the Northern Lights. I will be putting them into the Lonewolf Clan, Dommy. Right, so I can't do that. So I'm having a retro game night because I can just pause it and walk away.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Right. I think we'll just go with a peasant's sleeping quarters just to annoy the mage. And that's supposed to actually heal you, but it's not. It's done. Okay. So, okay, now I've got to go check another thing. What is going on now? I leave for a few minutes and there's chaos. Oh, okay. Right, I will not be raiding out tonight, folks. I seem to have stealth bots. Alright. Oh, yeah, Jay is Tom Bat. Yeah, I do. He's a very long-time friend. He's part of the old guard, in fact. Yeah, it's his first time on Twitch. Well, my Twitch, anyway. Tonight... Right, so I've got to try and find somewhere with low light pollution, except I have neighbours that have turned on every single light they can think of because they're idiots. It's just typical for me, isn't it? I go out to catch them. Oh, let's all turn our lights on. And I'm like, you're trying to look at the sky. Why are you turning your lights on? Oh, especially this particular neighbour. She's a bit of a troublemaker at best. Try not to name names because I don't want people, you know, doing a ridiculous thing. She's really not worth that level of energy. Oh, tempting. Okay. So, apparently the best place to see them from where I am is actually up on Dartmoor. Well, Dartmoor is sort of, as the crow flies, about 3 miles northeast of me. As the crow flies. Oh yeah, even Greece is getting them tonight, so...
It could actually just be skirting us.
I don't think it's skirting, because this is not Dartmoor last night. Bowman's Nose. God, I haven't been up to that tour in years. Can't believe I am looking at this. This is the most disreputable paper, so I'm not sharing it on stream, but I'm going to share it in Foxconn. Right, so we're going to try and get back onto playing this for a little bit. I'm going to go back out again when it's about 11:15 my time. It's not. No. It's a bit hazy from all the aircraft stuff. But it's... yeah.
Can do.
What was that, Twisted? I had to mute my game. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely out for a night ride. I just can't be bothered. I just cannot be bothered to take it off my head. It's like, what's the point? I'm going to be going back out in a minute. It may as well stay there. I'm just going to try and turn the sound on this game down a bit. This is just a little loud. Wow, the storm noise on this is just... it's a bit much. A bit less storm noise. That's better. Right. I can actually hear myself think now. Go away, Gog. I'm in the middle of something. Leave me alone. Is that my whole party, or have I got to gather my party to venture forth?
You'll gather your party to venture forth. You know the rules.
Okay, so I can't actually travel anywhere. Okay, so I'm guessing I've still got to do something in this town. Maybe that door? Can't they run faster? Yeah, and it's like I'm literally on the doorstep of Dartmoor. Very literally. If I just go up the hill from where I am, you can see straight across the Kes Tor.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Can do.
Yeah. That's pretty normal for all of us, generally. We're the kings and queens of multitasking. Why do I want to know? Yes or no? Twisted. I'm asking you, do I want to know? Yes or no? Just shopping. Is it American shopping? Right. Then probably not. At least not right now. Just so we're clear. There are some things we cannot look at while we're on stream. It might... So, not things that are, you know, they claim are illegal in the UK, but they're not. They're just heavily regulated. Okay. Oh, tactical vests. What is going on with my party? Why are they...
No problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
medieval armor? I mean, are we talking can be worn on a person or attached to a vehicle? Can they walk after it's attached to them? Ah. Okay, yep. Unless they're armor piercing with aluminum. Wow, even the green tips. Very thick armor plates with Kevlar behind them. That's what I'm on about. Very thick armor plates with Kevlar behind that. Where is the rest of my party? What the hell?
Yep.
Get over here.
I've done had enough of this.
It's telling me you must gather my party to venture forth. My party is busy running into a wall. Oops. Yep. I mean, the amount of times I've been scammed online, even on what they call legitimate sites, like Amazon, is ridiculous.
Yep. Sure thing. Consider it done.
Forward march! Spare no one! Spare no one!
Stop touching me! Hello.
Oh, he's finally changed voice. Zara now has a female voice after we stuck the girdle of gender changing on him.
What's up? Consider it done.
I mean, personally, Quasar without... Yeah, it's Quasar. Airsoft without, you know, its proper pellets is Quasar.
My blade will cut you down to size.
The hell did I just find?
I care not.
Ye spoke at me?
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
As I say, even our cadets use them. Did he drop anything? Yes.
This better be good.
Need some? Can do.
You'll have to go out to look. You're not going to see it through the window. So Ojin's going to go check for me to see if there's anything. Still nothing.
That's over there now.
Oh, for God's sake. So every neighbour and their mum's mum is now turning their lights on. I'll have to get a webcam set up for it. What is that? Oh, maybe it's just as well Kilo wasn't watching. We're squashing spiders. Wood of sharp teeth. Okay. I'm going to have to start a side nerd channel, I think, for weather anomalies and other events. And I mean a side YouTube channel. It's another wild dog.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Something troubling you?
Hi. Yep, yep, yep.
You're telling me there's an app for watching this? Is it on Google Play? Play Store. Oh, not now. Oh, good grief. Because I've been outside and my hay fever's playing up. Oh. There it is. That came up pretty quickly. Which one's that?
Help me! If you don't help me, they'll kill me!
I couldn't need a beer.
Yep, you betcha.
Serve the flaming fist!
Can't hear you, Kilo. Couldn't hear you. I could hear you were saying something, but I couldn't make out what it was you were saying. Chaotic. Because we've got Northern Lights going on at the same time.
Now I can hear him.
Right, so my KP index is currently 733. Yep. I've had this one for a while, actually. How could it be 0% chance when we're being told to head up to Dartmoor to watch it, which is the exact location of that? Really isn't that far from me. You can see Dartmoor from me. It's 15 miles if you drive, but as the crow flies, it's only about 3. So, stretchy people are out. Sorry, Ojin. Sorry, Twisted. Right, I can see what's blocking it for us. According to the radar on this, we've got too much cloud, but it's only hazy out there.
Wait, so if you go into the second tab, you should see the probability of the cloud coverage. Just tell me where your cloud coverage.
Hang on. I'm trying to find the second tab now that you were talking about. So I've started on the Aurora map where it's saying I've got 0% chance, which is nonsense. And then... So yeah, I'm sorry, folks. No, you were just really far away from it. You're fine now. You weren't at the time. Yes, I had the same problem just as I started streaming, so now I'll reset everything. Cloud cover tonight. I'm at 69% allegedly. I can see it out there. The problem is it's not bright enough for my camera to pick it up. Yeah, my camera, it does, yes. But I think I've set it up wrong. And an aperture of 100. Yeah, it's a lot better than that. Right. Because I was going to say, mine is a lot better than that 100 you were saying. Now it's doing a weird thing. Yeah. At the minute, it's telling me it's got a golden selection, which I don't want. I'm going to tell you now, the setting on the black view is entirely different to what you've got. So do I. But the settings are entirely different. We have to do it through filters. You can say it on stream, because it's not something that explodes. You can say it. Wait, what? Why are the flaming fists trying to kill Viconia?
She's a drow.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure, as you direct.
I see Jaheira is still just as sassy as she is in Baldur's Gate 3.
What's up? Sure thing. Uh-huh. Can do.
Jacques.
Right, so that's Viconia on board. Are you sure you want to remove this character from your party? Yes, remove him.
Mutton monger and
How long
riffraff.
must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we
Need
sit.
some? You betcha.
Shar looks upon us with favor.
Nature's servant awaits.
Right.
Ye already be disturbed.
Hi,
Now leave
can
me
do.
be. Your company be toil enough as is.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Stop touching me!
I need to remove one party member, and I don't know who to remove.
Your choice. But I think if you get rid of Jaheira, Khalid goes as well.
Yeah, I was going to say I've got two of them at the moment, where if I get rid of one, I lose two. So,
Mortarion and Thingy.
yeah.
I don't usually have Mortarion. I know I am.
I'm in the middle of a quest for him at the moment, that's why.
Yep, can do.
You're a queer fellow.
And just like that. But are we friends and everything? Okay. Honestly, I'm so distracted, I'm not sure what's best for what. Do they just stay where you leave them?
No, they go to the friendly army.
Right. So as long as they go to that inn, we should be fine.
What need ye dead? will do your toils.
Hello. Sure thing.
Mine does. Came inbuilt.
Hello?
Adventures is... Okay, right. What? Then it's called a shower. It's called grass.
That's just gears for free. Razor shower.
Then the pavement. I know. Lawns. You never were actually allowed to do it. Sticks. Right, I'm just going to go on a check. Be right back.
Thought I wasn't coming to Monday.
Oh, the big storm is in. Well, that's that. It's now so... It is now so cloudy out there you can't even see the moon. Yep. So... looks like it's the end of that tonight then. Oh well. Yeah, I've got it watched down. So what I'll do is I'll try and set up a webcam, see if I can catch it that way. Let's see if I can program the Sony into that. I do have a Sony and a Galaxy around here somewhere.
Right,
No
okay.
idea.
Places that are going to see it tonight is literally Scotland, all across Scotland, Northern Ireland, and parts of northern England and northern Wales. I can't see the lights today.
Well, there's already people up on Dartmoor that have already sent in their images tonight, and they've already got some. So it looks like we need to be on places that are just not infested.
With light pollution, they
Yeah.
said. You just got to have a little...
Just have got to have a little luck, and that ain't with us tonight. So I'm sorry, people, but sadly, after everything, no Northern Lights for us. Unless I get in a plane.
This fearless car driver attempts the impossible on them. With just a 1% chance
What?
he relies on exceptional skills. Against all odds, he masters the challenge, turning and reversing his car safe. A breathtaking feat of skill.
Highland cow. Yeah. They're a beef breed. We have a few around here. Not many, mind. You mean those weird poodles that look like they've got dreadlocks? Yes, I have seen them, but I can't remember the name of the breed offhand. They are a poodle. They're a spaniel, actually. No, I want that app. So I can share this random thing that just randomly appeared on...
These long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Is that the sound box? Okay, right. This, when I just picked up my phone, is what it loaded. It's in the Foxcom. It's like... I pick up a... Literally just pick up a phone and it loads random stuff. Yeah. A 180 on a really, really, really scary piece of road that a car probably shouldn't go up. I'm talking about the road. So everyone else can see. I'm going to post that up in chat and you can see for yourselves. Yeah, so be warned, it does go to Facebook. I won't see you, don't worry. Whatever, you know. But yeah, it's like I pick up my phone just to turn off a couple of apps, which is what I was trying to do, and it loaded another 10 things, including that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I need some ale. You betcha.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
So now they're going to have fun with that really weird video that I just put up. So for whatever reason, they don't buy this stuff from us. Okay.
You spoke at me?
Right, so we've sold our stuff.
What's up? Yep.
I need some ale. I need some ale.
Listen carefully. If you continue to pester me, I will crush your neck with my bare hands. Go, now.
Grumpy half-orc.
Uh-huh.
Seat yourselves wherever you wish.
Can do.
I need some ale.
Yep.
You betcha.
At the minute, I'm arguing with my phone again because it's just sitting next to me and it's loaded another 10 apps. I will look at that much, much later. Where's that farmer I got this damn quest from? That's fine. Right, so I need to try and get to a town. Yeah, my phone finds the most random stuff. It really does. Me neither. So
Consider it done.
let's put them there. There'll be another way I can get off map somewhere around here. Yeah, there, right. There you go. Could they walk any slower? Yeah, they probably could if I ever encumber them.
Yep, yep, yep.
Why do I get the feeling I'm supposed to talk to that guy?
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
Till you tell us who you are, no? How should we know? I am Altus, Squire Paladin to Lord Helm. Oh, we're foe then. Okay. I have come down from the city of Waterdeep to fight against the brigands that make these roads unsafe to travel. What of you? We, too, want to put an end to the bandit raids. In that case, why do we not join forces against the lawbreakers? Sounds good to us. We're always on the lookout for a sword arm. Done.
Night Singer, give me power.
Okay. You have been very kind to me. It's strange as it was. Perhaps you are right, though. The drow were meant to be a race apart. Take care of yourselves, alright. Okay.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Need some? Consider it done.
What the hell? Yeah. On what? Here? He's already got mod powers. Yes, he does. Yes, I turned him into a mod absolutely ages ago.
Please.
Stream Team's our moderator as well.
Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
Stream Team are also moderators. Who are we changing the... What are we changing roles to? I honestly can't leave my mods unchecked for less than a minute. I can change your mod ship. Anyone in the founder role can change your mod ship. Wait, what?
For the glory of Helm!
Whoops.
I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. I haven't done anything to anyone lately in Discord, except move them. Every time they do an update. It breaks everything.
Yeah?
Constantly. Oh look, I've got another quest to do. I am
I am become
For the glory of Helm!
destroyer of worlds.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. As you
Never
direct.
light the
Hi.
sunlight.
Okay.
Tis just too bright.
Yeah?
That's been happening a lot lately.
You've a task? As you direct.
Oh no, I've basically just moved him in. It might have helped that I did just, drop out of what I was doing and I made you a full-on admin. I'm not arguing and fixing my Discord midstream. I'm just, screw it. I'll just give you the assigned role. What are you up to now? Yes. I'm going to actually be doing a lot more retro games, to be honest, because I have got so many.
To sleep. Our next assailants may just live.
I tire. I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
But damn it, Sauna, we can't go on like this forever.
I'm about to give you a tool. You mean you said websites got taken down? Can you remember the last time the website was active? Because if you can, use that. That wonderful little machine I've just given you allows you, yeah, it allows you to view websites from days gone by. They may have been deleted, but once they've been on the internet, they can never truly be deleted. Or stayed the same, or got worse. I'm surprised the internet wouldn't crash if we did that.
Yep. Hello. Can do. Okay.
And they're stuck on the door. Come on, peoples. It's like the door's right there.
Can do. Can do.
I'll tell you a good set of retro games to play, especially if you can get them on GOG. Broken Sword. I do, for the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, before I became anti-Sony. I don't need the emulated version, I've got the GOG copies.
Well,
Oh. Has he got back into gold?
Yeah.
Good.
He knocked down Fight Club. And that's all those people from Black Eagle.
That means we have to deal with them instead.
Black Eagle.
So alright, Ojin's keeping me updated on a game called Hero Wars. Basically, we've got a bit of gatekeeping going on where we've got some teams up in the gold teams who are basically using bots to gatekeep other teams out. And one of the teams we've allied with has just made it back into gold regardless of this. The best way to learn is to make your own server. because when you do that, you can fiddle with it. Not just that, it's got a lot of different community setups as well.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
You betcha.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna outro because obviously it's gonna be a hectic night tonight. Back in a minute, guys. Okay, so we definitely didn't get as much gaming as I'd have liked done tonight. I am going to play this next Sunday, where we'll pick up again as a retro games night. I'm going to look at another way of trying to catch the Northern Lights auroras, because we've got another one coming on Monday. Unfortunately, outside it has become too cloudy. You can't see the stars or the moon out there now, sadly. So it looks like we're not going to get to see what we were hoping to see tonight. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. We're going to be playing the Medieval Dynasties tomorrow, which is the co-op version. So if you want to join that, come join our Discord, because we coordinate everything there. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow around 8ish, providing that is the solar flares don't knock out power or something else goes wrong technologically wise. So I see that I'm not going to raid out. I normally do, but it seems I've picked up an annoying bot that I've probably picked up from another hangout I've got here on Twitch. And I don't want to spread this to someone else. So what I'm going to do post stream is I'm going to go over with a program and I'm going to remove bots, because I don't like follow bots. Now, and I mean the ones that come in and they do bot raids. I just don't want them. I want genuine viewers and lurkers. I don't want follow bots, because follow bots are going to cause me a lot of trouble later down the line. They cause Twitch trouble down the line. I don't want them, so I will be removing bots. So I will raid. I mean, I would normally raid. I really would. So I'm apologising that I can't raid. I mean, I can give you an idea of someone to go to tonight. It annoys me. I'm sorry. It is one of these things that is going to annoy me. I would probably take you over to Kitty Criz, or let's see. I mean, Protastic P's on if anyone likes to watch her. Co Carnage is on. Gina Bain is on. Jimmy the Brush is on if you want to go watch some arts and crafts. I don't know if I might actually, if I do it this way, it might work. So, Jimmy. So go check out his channel if you do like arts and crafts. He is a pro painter. I've still got a lot to learn and catch up on. You know, even though I was a pro painter at one stage, I've been out of practice since 2011. So we'll see. Well, I say 2011, 2013 really is when it went down the pan for me. Okay, so have fun, stay safe. If you're in a storm-ridden area, please stay extra safe and follow safety instructions. If you're in somewhere that can see the aurora, feel free to come in and spam our Discord with that. I will set up something for that later on. And as always, if you can, folks, please donate to any of the charities that we currently have going. You can use our ! donate and it should bring it up. We have got Dartmouth Caring is one charity on my Twitch. Another one is Elm Wildlife. There are others as well, such as Cats Protection and stuff through our Tiltiffy. That does seem to pop up every now and then through our bot tricks. So if you can donate to the charities, please do so. If you can't, please share the links so that the word gets around. So I shall see you tomorrow for 8 p.m. UK time, and we're going to be playing Medieval Dynasties for a while, just because we want to start, playing some chill games. And next Sunday I will be picking up again on this Baldur's Gate game and playing it a bit more focusedly, because tonight has been chaos with trying to catch those Northern Lights view. In the end, between neighbours that decided to put every light on that they could possibly find to turn on, and cloud coverage, we weren't able to get enough of a contrast with the phone or the cameras to pick up. So hopefully see you tomorrow. Stay safe, stay well. And it goes to the wrong outro screen, because that's what my computer does. It goes to the wrong outro screen. It's not that one either. Thank you. Right. See you tomorrow, folks.